Gamers. Hello. Welcome. Masochist of the Fargo's. It is about time. Time to take a peek into the abyss. That is masochism. Once again. We had a beautiful run so far. With no fuck-ups whatsoever. Certainly. We somehow got into hard mode. After 5.5 hours. And I believe we have already half the deaths that we had in the entire last run. So that's a good sign. But I guess we're also time-wise halfway there. So I guess that checks out. It's like the same death to time ratio. So I'm sure that'll be fine. I believe what I said last stream is we wouldn't try the Uzi strat. I believe so. So I have not thought about how we're gonna get it. We just have to get it, basically. I'm thinking we just get normal ores. Get the wizard. Get the wizard enchant. Juice up the wood enchant. Go jungle, get the Uzi. That is my plan. Never play Terraria. I mean, this is gonna be a blast then. Because we're playing, I would say, quite heavily modded Terraria. I would still argue Fargo's is a little bit closer to vanilla than some other mods. But it's still, it's gonna be quite different. But as if you don't even know Terraria, then... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what you see. But yeah, I think we'll just start. Like, as I said yesterday, I don't have any faith in this being a PB run. So maybe we can try some stuff out. This is the perfect run to try out the Uzi strat. That's what I'm thinking at least. We did get the laser rifle, but honestly, I feel like Star Cannon could actually be better at this point. And we do have infinite stars now, right? We do. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness gracious. And I'm also still really hoping that we didn't make a big mistake by converting our entire hell into one arena. I really shouldn't have done that. It was kind of funny, but I hope that doesn't mess us up. Question about class. Are you interested in mixing classes? I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I'm down to play whatever. Whatever's good, yeah. Like, I've not looked into one class. I used to do that back in the day, but I don't really do it anymore. Only playing in one class, that is. So if there's something good, I mean, I'm down to play it. Let me think. What do I say? I would like to have the minor enchant, which honestly we could have gotten this way earlier. But we didn't really need to, I suppose. Because there wasn't really a point. Look at a clown already, man. It's kind of early. Where's he? Honestly, maybe the Star Cannon isn't that great in hard mode. I don't think we have the damage, man. He's just gonna suicide now. Oh. Oh, we do have the damage. Look at that. Wow. Amazing. Fantastic. Oh my god, but I forgot what to do. I forgot. Enchant. Do I have like no copper? No tin? No nothing? Oh my goodness, I'm poor. Can I buy this? Buy now? Oh, actually I can. Very cool. It is an Infernum, so I don't see a problem. So instead of just doing alt ones early, right about now. Get a very nice sentry from that. Wait, how do you get a sentry from doing old ones? You just buy it now. I don't know. Would a sentry help us that much that it really justifies doing old ones for it? I don't know. It's kind of hard to imagine. Was maybe in hard mode, can we just buy the... Actually, no, he only sells the Dark Mage Summon after you kill one mech. But the thing is, if I would do it now, we would do old ones now in tier 1. We would do old ones after max for tier 2 to get the Monk Enchant, and we would have to do tier 3. So we would have to do 3 old ones, and honestly doing 2 is already too much. So I don't know if that's really the thing we want to do here. Keep forgetting what I'm doing. I need copper. Boom. Pickaxe. Now. A big pickaxe right here. Boom. Big armor. Bam. Amazing. What's next? We need... Spelunkers. We need miners. We need... What's the last one? We need hunters. And it should be all we need. We have the pickaxe. Gotta be the slowest pickaxe in the entire game. But it's gonna be just good enough. Or at least I hope so. Actually, we don't even need spelunkers. We'll just get that vision for free. Alright, amazing. And I'll probably biased because Summoner is my one-trick pony. I mean, I also love Summoner, but doing old ones is just really slow and annoying, so... 145 on Team Mod Loader? I don't know. I mean, I would be surprised if it was. But I don't know, I'm not really up to date. I think if it was, it would just automatically select it as the default, right? In which case, I don't think I'm playing the newest version right now. So I think I would have noticed that. At least I would hope so. Ooh. Wait, he can spawn underwater. Interesting, I didn't know that. I had no idea, man. But there he is, man. There's our homie. And with that, I think we can just get the wizard enchant, right? Hopefully. We just need a couple of ropes. Yeah, there it is. Very nice. I mean, I think we're still just gonna get our ores before we head over to the jungle. Just so we're done with that. I mean, 80 is probably not enough, is it? Oh, actually, you know what? Actually, I think we do go to the jungle now. Does mean having a weapon is kind of cool if you want to defend yourself. Also off by 1 ingot, man. What a goddamn scam. But I based on my calculations, we should only need 10 of the big viney boys. I don't know what they're called. I forgot their name. Instead of the speedrun getting the soul or beating Mutant, we only care about Mutant. We don't care about the soul. Now, honestly, if the target of the run would be getting the soul, that would make my life so much easier. But it will also make the run a couple hours longer, so... we just go 1 Mutant. Final boss, we're out of here. Why do these guys not spawn up here, man? I don't understand. Like, I don't want to go down there, man. There's so many demonic creatures here. Oh, there's one. The Tapper. I know what it is. I always forget the guys' names. Okay, got 1. We need 9 more. Oh, this guy hurts. 9 more and the Utsi will be ours. The Tapper, man. He's tapping me. I'm getting booped by him. I mean, I don't know if you can really juice up the spawn rates here. Like, do the hard mode bees also go through walls? That'd be an issue. I mean, it doesn't seem to be the case. I mean, honestly, maybe hard mode jungle is easier than pre-hard mode. Honestly, I'm a little bit scared. Not gonna lie, there's a lot of enemies. We'll try run one. We'll run with just enchants. You cannot use mounts and accessories besides enchants. Probably not. That doesn't really sound like something I'm interested in. Like, I'm not too interested in doing these super artificial challenge runs. It's not really for me. I mean, what's more likely, what I could potentially see myself do eventually, is say we only play one class for the entire run. Because you get the swamp debuff, don't get hit by the beast in your fight. Is that how it works? I actually don't know. Could be. Artificial meaning that I say, oh, I can only use enchants. I can use nothing else. It's a very artificial rule. And I mean, I guess using just one class is kind of the same. But that is more reasonable to me. I think these two could be the last two, no? No. Maybe need a couple more. I think one or two more and we should be done. Honestly, I'm surprised how nice this is. I was expecting this to be way more stressful to farm. What's my PvE? So far it's, what was it, 11 hours and 10 minutes or something? So nothing too crazy yet. We're still trying to figure out how to do things. Alright, we do have the Uzi, which as we tested, has very similar damage to the Mega Shark. And we just see if this is going to work out for us. And I think you use musket for the piercing, but for raw single target damage we do want crystal bullets. But I guess this is fine for now. E-core? I don't think we're gonna farm for E-core. I think we're just gonna roll with crystal again. Even though we do have pierce, so maybe it's... I don't know. I mean, we can see when we go to the Crimson to farm enemies, if that's something we can handle. What's my plat in chat? I mean, I did get one. No? Actually, no, I didn't get it yet. I still don't have my platinum in chat, man. Oh my goodness. Where's the Eternity nerf to Uzi? I mean, I didn't touch any of the nerfs, so I don't know. I don't even know if you can disable that. Patreon items, Eternity mode, weapon reworks. I don't know. I mean, there's a bunch of weapons that get nerfed, right? Like the upgraded Star Cannon. So I mean, there are some things that are nerfed. I don't know. I mean, Uzi is no. I don't know what to tell you. Unless it was a different difficulty. Masochist is above Eternity, but it's still... it builds on top of it. So if there's Eternity nerfs, it's also in Masochist present. Because I mean, it would be silly if that wasn't the case. Let's be real. That'd be pretty silly. Perverted it? Could be, I don't know. But again, from our testing, Uzi does perform really good, so I wouldn't be surprised if it normally is supposed to be nerfed. Or we take it. If it's good, we take it. Status still okay. I don't think people really care about that weapon. I don't think it's nerfed, is it? Yeah. I don't think anyone really cares about it. But we have that. I think now we just finish the ores, right? Finish ores, then we get the souls. I believe that's the plan here. Honestly, I should really had to have a bed in my main base here. Like, always having to fly up kind of sucks. I'm just too lazy to place it, man. It'll take so much time. The thing is, can we do Hollow Mimic with this ammo? I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't even have my dash on. I mean, I guess we literally have a world arena for this thing. A proper one. Yeah, I mean, the damage definitely isn't great with this ammo. But it works. And that's what matters, isn't it? I'd still kind of hate though if I died to this thing. That would suck a lot. Oh! This arena feels so bizarre. But hey, it's okay, because it's my arena. That's all that I care about. Alright, what was I doing? We do still need to get titanium, right? We get titanium, we need to get some Solar 9. I mean, as well we're here, we can get Soul 9 real quick. If we're already on this side. And we also need to get a bunch of banners. Let me actually set that up quick. I think I'm just gonna die in 2 seconds. It is gonna be horrible. We do need an imp banner. We definitely need a slime banner. I mean, we just need a lot of banners, honestly. Where's the crimson? Oh, it's way further to the right. So many bats, man. And I found me no wizard ward. What do you mean? I mean, we'd have to switch these, I guess. That is true. That would help. Did I miss it? Oh, I did miss it. Unlucky. I mean, honestly, my DOC damage doesn't seem that bad. I also don't really care about a second mimic. I might be honest. Which I kind of care about a plat enchant though. Big loot right here. Massive looters. I mean, I guess having an arena to farm souls is certainly something I didn't thought I would enjoy this much. Why am I confused? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, how many souls? 6 souls. But I guess we don't need that many because we did get the Mimico. I don't really know how many we need though. I mean, if I get like 20, it should be more than enough. Sure. Guess we just grab the banners now. What I call the crystals. We do need a bunch of those. Also need the boss summon. Boom. What's the potions looking? We still need Inferno potions. Inferno, we do have... Do we have an imp banner? I don't think so. Okay. That just annihilates me, I suppose. Honestly, it's something I haven't really done in any of the past runs. Just recall right before I die. It is gonna save a lot of time. Honestly, I'm just gonna put a bed here, man. Why am I doing this to myself? Do I have a bed? I don't have a bed. Fortunately, we can get an infinite amount of beds. Literally. Look at that. The perfect respawn point. Can't get any more peak than that. I'm not picking up the damn crystals, man. Okay. That was kind of low, I guess. I suppose so. But I do like that bed though. That's a good bed right there. Massive W decision to put a bed there. But I think there's like no crystals. Which I mean I guess makes sense considering we're not into hard mode for that long. I think normally there's more in Fargo's. It's just crazy. There's also like no titanium anywhere. Ooh, blasted! I need that. Double best statue. God damn, man. That happens? Okay, I mean, I guess we just need one more. That's pretty goddamn cool. How many crystals do I have? Do I need more? Ah, but I probably don't. I'm just get crystal bullets. Do I have some backup ammo? No. Alright, and now we should have pretty good single target damage. Ideally. Hopefully. Oh my goodness, man. Look at that damage. God damn, man. I'm hitting pretty goddamn hard. Oh my goodness. I mean, honestly, maybe the Uzi was a sleeper pick. This thing seems pretty goddamn decent. I don't know how good it's gonna be in like a scenario like this with a lot of enemies. I mean, it does do a lot more damage, but I think technically having Pierce does more damage if we actually hit 3 enemies every shot. Which we probably don't. If we're being realistic here. I think so I still need a lava slime banner, I believe. Or maybe I need 2. I think there was 1 banner from hell, which we need 2 of. I don't know which one now. I do not know. What's my mod list? You can do ! mods. And I think they're also in the description, I think. I don't think I removed them. Okay, I guess ! mods is like the most up to date. If you want to know for sure, for sure. Wait, why is the nurse over there now, man? You're supposed to be here. What's bad is I can't even open the door anymore. We probably have enough souls. We do have the banners, I believe. I mean, I think that's fine, honestly. I got like no titanium though. No titanium and apparently no maxed out warmth potions. Satch. But okay, we do need the... Oh shit. We do need the titanium. There's not too much we can do about that. Even though, honestly, I don't even know if we want to play adamantite enchant with this. I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know if Utsi is going to be good enough for Destroyer. Like, I feel like it should work for Queen Slime. And it should work for Baron. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. Autofish is client-side, so I use it all the time. I don't know if it's allowed. Oh, what is autofish? Wait, what? What is that? Is that like a config option where you just instantly pull stuff in when you catch it? Or how does that work? I mean, at the end of the day, again, I'm not following any official rules. I just follow whatever I think my rules are. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would want that, do I? Because, I mean, I always have sonar potions, so I only want to reel that stuff in that I actually care about. So that seems a little bit like something I don't really want, even if it was allowed. But seriously, where's the titanium? Is that normal for a small world? It's like no wars? I mean, I think jungle is kind of a bad spot to look for it, but I mean, I guess we're here now. I don't know what that was. I thought for a second my game crashed. So honestly, that is something impressive. Seeing Terraria crash doesn't happen too often. I'm at 156. This is not good. I guess I don't know what the number is because I always forget what it is. I don't think that's it though. Probably a little bit more than that. Because all we need is Forge and full armor. I mean 220, maybe. Could be enough, who knows. Adamantite? 56? I don't know, maybe? It is enough. Okay, cool. Which means we do need some gravestones, which I think I cleared most of them out but never picked them up. Fantastic. Alright, let's get some gravestones. Let's see, man, this thing with the adamantite enchant just sounds nasty. It really does. Also, how did I die so many times over here? It is so far away from everything. I don't know how you managed to do that. But I just have a special talent, you could say. No one is as proficient when it comes to dying than me. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if that's even enough. Why do I stack them away? That's not very proficient. But honestly, well, I can just put them in here. That's probably easier. It's probably a lot easier. What do you mean it's not enough? One more. Just for you, man. Thank you. Man, stop being down there, man. What's wrong with them? You can't hit them like this. Okay, we should be able to get the adamantite, right? Should be. I need the boom. You need the lens? Oh, no. I mean, actually, we can just do it. I mean, it kind of sucks because I had one, but I trashed it. Because I didn't think I needed it. But now we know. It's a boom. Oh my god. Missed magic storage in the Modlist? No. That is a level 0 rage bait. I mean, by the way, just so you guys are aware, this list, there can't be anything missing in the list. It's literally exactly what I have enabled right now. This is not something I typed in. This is literally what I have enabled. So that this list can literally never be wrong. That is why I said this is probably the preferable way you guys want to check what I run. Instead of checking the description. Because the description can be outdated. But this command cannot. But just so you know. What was I doing? I forgot. I mean, it's daytime, so I guess we just get pixies and stuff. Sure. Excited to see how messed up that's gonna be this time. Especially because I don't have a good spot to do it. How to sell item with best price in magic storage. I mean, if you want to make sure, I guess you just get it out of magic storage, sell it to the best NPC you have. That's about all I can tell you. I mean, we just build it right on top of here, but it's gonna be too close. Oh. This is gonna suck. I don't think I paid any attention when I built the big insta bridges. Oh yeah, that's so in the way. Oh. I can already tell this won't work. It never works these days, man. Oh, you know what? I mean, what I used to do, I used to do this. I don't know if that actually ever helped. Maybe it helps today. Who knows? I'm probably way too high. I mean, we got slime, right? So that's amazing. Incredible. And it doesn't work at all. Oh shoot, got one pixie. Oh my god. Yeah, this is probably the worst farm I've ever built. I mean, I would say we built a slime farm. Do it at the ocean. I mean, we have the same issue there. There's just a platform everywhere. I didn't pay attention to my world. Actually, do we have more? No, the ocean is higher than this place, so it's not better. Which mod am I using? You can do exclamation mark mods. It shows all the mods. But the main mod we're playing is Fargo's. I mean, I think what we can do is just do it normally in the hollowed. I guess. Which maybe is not gonna be that bad. It's also the smallest hollowed I've ever seen in my entire life. That is my entire hollowed? Yeah, honestly, I feel like small worlds aren't really the play for the future. I think so far the small world gave me more pain than joy. Oh, but this sucks. Yo, Darkest, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, how are you doing? I think we need a platform. We do. Where's the best position to build a platform? Honestly, maybe here? Sucks. This just sucks. Play slightly above ground in Battle Cry. I mean, again, it doesn't work because there's platforms everywhere. We're just gonna have a bajillion slime spawn on those instead. I shouldn't have built the platforms, man. I shouldn't have. What size of the MP house will be? We just use the Fargo's auto houses, so they're all the exact same. I mean, maybe this works if I just stand over here. Maybe. I mean, it kind of works. I mean, honestly, this may actually work even better. Look at those guys. This may actually work even better because of the pixies ignoring walls. Look at that farm. Holy. Is this the route? This may be the way to go. Except we don't get any spawns now. Where's the... Oh, I'm out of range of the shadow candle, that's why. I see, I see. That is my bad. Let me fix that. Let's put the candle right here. Boom. Now observe the rays. Can you guys hear it? I hear them. I hear the cries of deceased pixies in the distance. Oh, look at that. Holy. Man, it sucks. Especially because most enemies spawn down here. But in theory, we have something here. This spot just sucks to do it, but it works. I mean, where else would I build this? I mean, I guess we could build it slightly higher and just get rid of this platform. I kinda don't want to deal with that though. This means we just need 20 unicorn heads or horns or whatever, and we're basically done. That's the main thing I care about. Actually, can we use the eyeball? I always forget if the eyeball works for this or not. For hours to kill Mutant? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. That's what I'm here for. Look at that, man. We're just getting everything that we need. Okay, and we're done. At least I hope so. We're like 50 goddamn thingies. I don't even know what they're called. Clocks. That's fair. Besides that, we got some wings. I can't get wings, we need wyverns. We need wyverns. While we're up there, we should also get a harpy banner. RP banner would be very litty, as they call it. Okay, we have the harpy banner. Amazing. Incredible. What? God damn, that lightning hits. Thing hits pretty goddamn hard. Holy. I mean, actually, piercing is probably better for wyverns. Probably. Like, how are these things even spawning? I thought they only spawn during rain. So why are there so many harpies? Why are there so many? But honestly, I mean, the wyvern damage is pretty good. I think normally damage is a lot worse with the magic daggers. But it does really help that the bullets fly very straight. Don't have the issue with gravity that the daggers have. 6 hours, I'm still probably fishing and started boss rushing, sure. And we all have our own different paces, right? Alright, get a couple bonus souls. Actually, let me see. Because, I mean, doesn't crystal bullets technically have a tiny AoE? Doesn't it do like a tiny AoE behind the target? I think it does, man. Look at all the numbers. God damn, man, that's a lot of numbers. Gee, man. Not speedrunning, sadly. I mean, don't have to, right? As long as you're enjoying your time. And I will enjoy my new wings. Boom. Very nice. What do we need for adamantite? Oh, we need to do a queen bee. Yeah, I remember. Anything else that we want to get? I don't think so. Now we could maybe... No, we can't do Dungeon Guardian yet. Nah, that's a bad idea. Let's do Queen Bees. Sure. Where is he? Sure. Honestly, I'm starting to really like this weapon. Like, goddamn, that's a pretty nice weapon. What can I say? The thing is still... Actually, we only need one more bag, right? Or do we need to do another? I think this is fine if we just leave it at that. Adamantite. Boom. Up to 50% more attack speed. If we do wish to use it. And I would say we do bosses now. Does that sound like a plan? I believe it does. What is the Undertaker? I don't think I've even used that. And I have no vertebrae, I suppose. Yeah, okay. It's an easy solution. I really wonder if they're gonna fix a lot of these ways of just getting infinite of certain materials. I wonder if they will. So honestly, I personally kind of think it's cool that if you think like beyond a corner or something, that you can just buy these, convert these, shimmer them, and you get the stuff from them. I do like that. But I'm not sure how intentional that is. Okay. Let me fix this mess. I mean, is there even anything I can put away? I kind of want all of this. I should probably get used to having like multiple loadouts. We'll just store all my stuff. How much crit are we at currently? 24. Really? Okay, that's kind of bad. But okay, so that means we just go full crit. Simple as that. And yeah, I'm really not sure if adamantite is the play with this weapon. This could be horrible. But we see. I think for Queen's time it's probably fine as long as I just stay close to her. Does this work? No. Let me convert that. The proper summon. Alright, let's see. Massive damage here. Huge damage. And she's gone. The spread is so bad. But I mean, there's a lot of attacks where we're gonna be very close like this. Are we doing all bosses in order? Yes, that is the plan. All bosses in order. Anyways, maybe one day we're gonna do more like any percent runs. But I do like to actually get used to all the bosses. And honestly, I don't know about the spread. I think we could maybe do more damage without the adamantite enchant. It's like when I'm not right next to her, I don't think I'm hitting anything really. That kind of sucks. Oh! Yeah, I think we try it without. It doesn't have to be any percent to not have to boss order. I mean, sure, there's probably some other rules you could think of, but that is the next logical thing I would do. Of course, it's not what we have to do, right? If you want to get away from in-order bosses, sure. But that is what I would do afterwards. Though again, I don't think that would really change too much. We would still have to do basically all the bosses. We would just do some of them later. Probably keep this on me. Because I mean, a lot of the bosses, we just kill them. And we don't use anything that they give us. And we just need that stuff for later. That would be a big advantage in any percent. But yeah, for now I'm mostly just enjoying this because that's something I didn't do with Infernum. In Infernum I just started with any percent runs. And For the longest time, I basically didn't know what half the bosses did. Because I just never did them. So I actually do quite enjoy currently to just do them all. I actually know what I'm playing here. But honestly, I think the damage is a lot better now. I think it's a lot better. Like, the ads are kind of annoying. I kind of think if you want to switch to piercing ammo. And they're just in my way, man. Get out of here. But I do believe Stormbolt could kill her faster. And that's the thing is... I mean, we did kill a hollowed mimic already, and we still have to kill a couple more to get the life force potions right. So we could definitely still get the Stormbolt right now. And I mean, it's a decent chance I still will. But I do want to at least try the UC on all the bosses, see how it goes. I mean, so far, the damage isn't fantastic for this fight. I think it's still good to know. It's also really hard to see some of those projectiles when it's so damn dark. Oh, what do I do? Oh. I think I would try it again. Would I switch to the other ammo the moment she spawns the ads? I think that's what I would do here. And I would just see if this makes any difference whatsoever. I think this ammo does like half the damage than the crystal bullets, but at least we should be able to hit the boss all the time. I kind of hope that makes a difference, yeah. I'm not really too sure if it does right now. So just getting hit way too much. And I missed everything, man. There's no way. I got them tragedy. What are these jump timings, man? Are you crazy? I mean, I think for this phase, the other ammo might be better again, because the ads aren't as much in the way. Because I do get slowed down a lot. I mean, it is playable. But this was a lot worse. Oh my, that was a lot worse. God damn. I mean, honestly, what we should actually try... Oh, we can't shimmer this, can we? I don't think we can shimmer in chance. Yeah, because you would be able to abuse that so hard. Because what I would love to try is use adamantite armor. And then later get the enchant. I don't know if it would make a big difference, but I do want to try it. So I think we just get the armor real quick. Yeah, I wish you could share my enchants, but I do understand. Even that does kind of make me think they know what they're doing, and with like how much stuff you can abuse in Fargo's. Because I mean, how come they get rid of that you can shimmer those? But there's so many other things you can abuse. I think it's gotta be intentional, right? Gotta be. We just somehow gotta find more titanium. Which was already a pain the first time. And second time is probably not gonna be easier. Where's this stuff spawning so fast? 200! Oh my. I think going desert is a misplay. I believe that to be a misplay. The play has been missed. Maybe just go snowbiome. Snowbiome is nice. Unless we also... Oh, there's the dungeon here though. Oh. Okay. That's okay. What was I gonna say? We also do the ice tortoises. So as if we do find them, which we don't, because we're not in a biome anymore. But in theory, we could have started our banner journey on those a little bit earlier than normally. Because I think normally we farm ice tortoises right before the final boss, if I remember right. Or was it after... Was it after Eridanos? After Moon? It's definitely after Moon. I don't know which one exactly. I'm not even picking it up, man! Oh my. I hate this game. It's okay. Because we just get more. How about that? Even though I guess long term, this would only make sense if we still use the adamantite enchant later. Because if we don't use it at all, then I don't think we really have the reason, the justification to get that much ore. But for now, we just stick with that assumption. It's basically all going to come down to what we can and can't use on Destroyer, I believe. And I guess also if adamantite even gives us that much of a damage boost. I think it should give us more damage than the Nycro armor. But until now, our damage was mostly good enough. I didn't really care about it too much. What do we say? So this better be enough now, man. Gotta be enough. What is this? Adamantite. A ranger. Boom. Let's see. See if that makes any difference. Same gear. How do his stats change? Let me just see. How does crit look? 32 base crit is still kind of rough. Wait, so this thing is at 4460? 42? 57? Not a big difference based on that. And I guess the set bonus is also kind of worthless. But I'm pretty sure adamantite is supposed to give you more damage than titanium, right? I do believe so. So if this one sucks, I think titanium shouldn't be that much better. What was that? I know it's a damage so far. Doesn't look that bad. Was she? The aiming is kind of stressful in this phase though. This is way nicer with the stone ball. This is not nice at all. She does 3. I thought she only has 2. Okay, so if it's like 2 minutes, that'd be pretty good. Actually, this was only 40%. I don't think it's really a big difference. I don't think so. So maybe we do just want to stick with Stormbow in this one. I believe that may be what we want to do here. I do think the damage is slightly better though than the Nycro armor. But these guys are not in sync at all. Maybe now? Oh? Ah, kind of. It's a decent synchronization right there. I don't mind that. We're being hit. I hate these hearts. I don't really see though if you drop the bow. I don't need the crates though as well. So we still have a day-night changer yet. Okay, we do have the bow. No big suck potions. Yeah, I don't think we can have it. It's too early, you know? We're only 6.5 hours in. I don't think we deserve the big suck yet. Alright, for this fight, I think we go... Holy. That makes sense to me. Mm-hmm. With the bow, we do have archer potion. Actually, no, we don't. But we can just craft them, right? Oh, we do have them. Wow. Isn't that amazing? Things I forgot if we use adam. I think we still use adamantite on this fight. Or do we? I think we do. I mean, actually, for comparison's sake, let me just run this with the exact same loadout. Let me just get rid of the visibility, otherwise we can't see anything. The stars are really mess with they mess with my gaming experience. Stop getting hit, man. Those are my goddamn crit. But I think long term maybe it would be better to use Utsi until the ad spawn, then switch to bow. I don't know. Get out of my face, man. I don't want this. I mean, I don't know what it is. I think the damage isn't that much better, but still it feels a lot better. No, I keep getting hit for no reason. But I think this phase, this is where we do the big damn. Look at that damage. That's where the damage is at. I know where they hit me. I'm liking the vertical space, man. Holy. Ooh, I'm close. Yeah, honestly, the airship wasn't that much faster. Good to know. Well, we finally have a summon. Isn't that amazing? Yo, killer, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is the demonic the best? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we still need the jelly necklace. Isn't it called diving helm? Am I crazy? Diving gear. Did I get a shark banner? I thought I did. But okay, we just got both then. Sure. Do have gills, that's what matters. We do need wizard, this, boom. And I don't have an ocean pilot. The issue is kinda sucks, man. Like the right ocean is so much better for combat. The left ocean is where the dungeon is. I think we fight at the right ocean now. Like doing Duke at the left one. It sounds so bad. Look at how high up it is. So I don't really want to deal with that. In short. What can we put here? Which nurse is which? This is Catherine. This is Katie. I need Katie. Yeah. Alright, cool. Arena. Now. Arena, assemble yourself. But I thought this fight, Uzi gotta be better now. Surely. And I didn't get any water walking. With Baron Arena? What do you mean we're building it right now? What are you talking about, man? I think you may be a little confused. We'll get mining potions for those. Even though it's still pretty satisfying, this one. This is not too bad. But it's probably good enough. As far as natural ocean. I mean, I should probably also start doing that at some point. I just never really felt like doing it. So I don't really know how good or bad that feels. But yeah, I should try it at some point. Even though fortunately building this little arena doesn't take too long. But it's pretty nice. Oh, got this stuff, cool. We just need a pirate map now. Up 2 platforms above and you're sad? I don't know about platforms. But I know having to terraform down here would be quite a help. But yeah, one day. When I feel like it. Hell out of here. I mean, at least now we have a good weapon for pirates. What is the thing called? I always forget what the time changer is called. A dial. Of course. What else would it be? Put a glowing aquarium for that fight. Couldn't see with the projectiles. A glowing aquarium. That sounds kind of cool. But unfortunately, I don't usually have that many issues with seeing stuff in that file. Like, the normal ocean background is usually good enough for me. So I'm very happy about. Okay, so is the OC enough for this? I mean, we could go back to doing the extra, but I don't know. It's also kind of janky, and we normally don't get ship to spawn, which we do kill. We do have to kill at some point. But we can't fight it in our house, there's no way. You know what? Actually, wait. Whoa, wait. Actually. I think there may be a way. If I... I think that works. If I just get to set it up quickly enough. I just need to block these off, man. Oh my god, man. Okay, so they can't get in here. I'll just block this all off just to be safe. Oh, the parrots go through walls. I forgot about that. Oh, that's annoying. Kind of ruins my plans. I mean, I was thinking of just doing... Oh, there's another one. I mean, actually, I don't know if they could shoot me. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work with the parrots. I mean, I wonder if this works if we would do it here. I mean, they still spawn here, right? Or no? They do. Okay, never mind. The parrots spawn to the right of me. Yeah, I think we'll just do it with the X. I think we just do the X strat again. We did get an OC indeed. Your eyes do not deceive you now. And this goddamn parrot, man, he killed my nurse! I can't even place her. Oh my. But I honestly, I mean, I see potential with the OC. I do. Parrots are so annoying. Okay, we're just gonna try our best and get the axe strat. Kinda just need to get all these guys to despawn. I'm just trying to think, how do we do this? I actually don't want to have this on. I just want to have a couple pirates to stack the axe. And then we omega juice up the raids. I believe that's the plan. That's how we do it. It appears like 3 enemies. Yeah, that's why I don't want to use it here. That's the plan. Though honestly, I don't like how uneven this is. I think we're gonna have to do this up here. They can't spawn up here, right? Oh, it's got too many. Oh, it's way too early. Oh, that was way too early. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of sucks because if they spawn above me, they can just fall on me and I lose the axe. It's a little bit scary here. Better than magic daggers. I mean, the daggers still have some advantage. But if we consider every single scenario, I would probably say the UC is better. I would say. I mean, honestly, maybe the best spot to do it is here. I just need to not get hit too much here. Oh man, I need to group them more. That was a bad axe. That was way too early. I need to like go left, right, and a little bit, so they're all on like one spot. That's what I gotta do. I think this is the best way of doing it. Ancient Shadow enchant Wizard Tungsten is much better at CC. I don't know what Ancient Shadow does. It's in a testing phase. Oh, definitely. For sure. But yeah, let's see. We just need... Basically, we need the spawn cat down there. And ideally we also don't get hit. There should be a lot down here, right? Yeah. Don't hit me, man. Don't hit me. Okay, so we just go left, right a little bit. And hopefully they're all stacked below me, so I just trigger and go down. I missed half of them again. I need to go more to the side. But I think something like that is how we want to do it. But as if we have the ship, I mean, might as well take it. Might as well, so I don't have to do a second invasion later. And I should have disabled the horn a little bit earlier. Probably. Hey, come up here, man. I have no good angle like this. That's a bad angle. Why use a bad angle if you could have a good angle? So honestly, man, this door being obstructed is actually kind of annoying. It's starting to be real annoying. Yeah, I do like the idea that the nurse can't run out. I don't like the idea that I can't run out though. I mean, at least we did get the accessories, so that's pretty cool. That's very cool. Can I place a nurse now or still no? Now I can. Cool. Okay, let me try again. Oh, actually, now the ships spawn all the time. Oh, it's annoying. Even though, I don't know, maybe it makes it easier to stack. Maybe? I don't know if it really does. I mean, no, it despawns, that also works. Okay, now we just need to play it the correct way. Not the wrong way, but the right way. That's how we gotta do things, yeah. They're still spawning. I mean, they're probably despawning down here. Okay, now. Please be stacked. Okay, I mean, that was the best X so far. I don't know if the... Wait a minute. I should build like a tiny little tunnel where they fall into. That's what I should do, man. And then we don't have to rely on them like naturally grouping together. They just all fall into a little hole. Oh, I like that idea. That is a fantastic idea. Yeah, something like that. Next time, next time. Oh! Okay. Baron. What do we do for Baron? Probably this again. Oh, I can't get the regal statue, can I? I forgot to get the potions now. But so where's my life force? I'm not even using my life force. It's kind of weird. Oh, we got the coin gun. Oh shit. Ow. Alright. A Baron is about to die. Right now, right here. That's what I'm feeling. That is what's being whispered to me. Let's see if DOC works against this dude. I mean, I think first phase is gonna suck no matter what we use, so. Don't die. I've never died. What? Did I ever run out of wing time in this fight? What? That doesn't feel right. Did it ever happen? I mean, I thought you got some type of weak flipper effect or something. Am I crazy? I don't remember that ever happening. I mean, I guess I just didn't land for a long time. God damn. I never even considered that could happen. To be honest, man, I cannot aim in this file. This file is not for me. Must be, I can't read this guy's patterns today, man. I have no idea what he's doing. I don't know. I think normally I hit a lot better with the Stormbow. I guess I can also try the Nycro armor again. Because normally I do get the axe, which I don't know, could be better. But so far Adamantite doesn't feel like a crazy DPS boost. And we get more summon slots, I mean I guess that's cool. Double the summon damage. Stop what? Okay, just flip my controls. That's okay. I really wanted to walk back into you, you know? That's exactly what I wanted to do. How did he know? I was planning counter walk on him. Honestly, I never even realized this guy gives you Feral Bite. My favorite debuff in the game. In case anyone was wondering which one it is. Confusion. I mean, why would I limit myself to confusion if I can just pick Feral Bite and I get all of the debuffs, including confusion? Doesn't mean a good thing is if you just get confusion, you know your controls are flipped right, but if you get Feral Bite, you don't know what you're gonna get. You don't know, and it's gonna happen at a random time. That's even more fun. So clearly Feral Bite is superior. Oh, that hit kinda hard. God damn. Was that like 8k or so? Pretty goddamn good. This is a good looking axe. Can you craft the vaccine? I mean you can if you had the stuff for it, yeah. That'd be great, I would love that. Just never have this stuff. So slow, man! Honestly, with the cosplay armor, man, I think that's it. I think I'm doing a lot more damage now. Maybe I'm just aiming properly now, who knows? Or maybe it's just my imagination. Who knows? Can we really say for sure what it is? What's this do again? Wet outside of water. Increase movement speed. I guess we can keep that. Normally I just put it in my storage. Maybe it helps. So the thing that sucks though is we're gonna have to kill this guy again. Because we don't have water walking, right? No. No boots. But okay, now the big test. Uzi on Destroyer. Is it gonna work? I do not know. Isn't it just a bad drop? It is, yes. But I normally don't get it now. I mean, you can check how much I have. What's it called? The rabies shot. I have 5. And I don't even trash them anymore. Because I know I would love to use it. I just don't really get enough normally. Novus Copper, yeah. I should be using that. I would explain why damage is so horrible. Okay. It's also not raining. Actually, can this guy get wet? I forgot. Maybe he can. I mean, damage is still not looking fantastic. Maybe the other ammo type is better. Maybe crystal bullets a little bit better. I don't know. Just walked in there. I just walked right in there, man. Oh! I said Wyvern only has 2 faces. I don't know. I mean, from what I remember, he feels about the same than what I remember from him. Wet and crit hits just increase the rate of lightning spawns. But the thing is, if he's wet, you don't have to crit. Wet enemies can be shocked without a crit. And the cooldown is reduced by crits on wet enemies. So if you have the chance to have an enemy be wet, that's better than when he's not wet. But again, I'm not even sure if he can be wet. I think someone told me he can actually be wet. In which case it doesn't really matter. But if he could be, that would be a help. But as we can actually check, can I? No. I need the Regal enchant. I have 10 enchant? I mean, what does that have to do with it? I mean, yeah, I crit a lot, but it's still not guaranteed that I crit every time. So it doesn't really matter. Perhaps where people use a map as a background. I mean, I get it. Kind of sucks for the viewing experience, but it does help. Unfortunately. Really helps on worm bosses. Let's see if Crystal does anything better here. I'm not too sure. There's a damn dog, man. Get out of here. Why do I have feral? Oh, the dog gives me feral, and I hate feral bite, man. It's like no matter what I do, I just get feral bite. I don't know, I can't really say if this is better or worse. I got another 30 seconds, man. Feral bite is the worst, that's what I'm saying, man. Feral bite gotta be the worst debuff in the game. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Yeah, honestly, I don't think the Uzi is that great. I mean, it's playable, but it is worse. 10 is not worth it. I actually don't remember. Maybe I played without 10 normally. I don't remember. I'm getting touched? I sure am. A debuff that debuffs you with random debuffs. Amazing. My favorite thing about the Farabite debuff is how you randomly, without any warning, have your controls flipped and you just walk into the boss and die. Only happened once today. Is it worth to farm Dart Pistol? The thing is, I don't see a reason to farm Dart Pistol if I could instead just get the Storm Bow and I have a weapon for the first 3 bosses. So why am I falling? Wait a minute. Is it this damn tank? Oh, it was active. But this thing messed me up so many times. Like, I keep thinking I'm in space. You know what, this thing's garbage. True, then why are we using Utsi to try it out? See if it's good or not. With guild potions you can swim in the air. I could not be less interested in that. I'm gonna be honest. The thing is though, unholy arrows are better than just arrows for this fight, right? Because I think they also have pierce, but they do have more base damage. I think so, right? About you have technically infinite flight. I mean, yeah, but you do use the flipper mechanics now. Don't you? With like the weird double jump. Does it work? Yeah, what is this? You guys want me to play this? Oh, hell no. You guys are crazy, man. Hell no. I think I do want to try the unholy arrows. I have no NPCs. You know what? I'm just gonna get the regal statue. Because we need to get it anyway. The NPCs will die a lot. There's not too much around that. I should have gotten it earlier. Damage accessory? Well, I mean, I guess it is what it is. Guess we have 1 less damage. Why am I here? That's the wrong side to be. That's the wrong side. What am I doing? Let's need this. Didn't before the Yadas, right? I don't know. I think that's news to me. Alright, we have 1 teleport man. We have 2. Never mind, it's still 1. Still the same one. I don't have the potion with that. Okay. Honestly, my second favorite debuff after Farabite gotta be the one that just randomly teleports you. Love that one. The only thing that's better than not having control over which direction you press to go somewhere is just being forcefully, against your will, being teleported to a random location on your screen. I love that. I actually don't even know if that's a vanilla debuff or not. I feel like no. Probably not. Where's my... I don't have sky emo. I do have one though. I have it, but I don't. Okay, let's give me the mutant, please. Look at that, man. Look at that, man. Tell me that wasn't worth it, again. Tell me that wasn't worth it. There's 50 NPCs in here, man. Get out of here. Hell yeah, man. You know, just get all the juice in the world. Boom. $700 vertebra, man. Oh my goodness. How much is that? Fourth? Oh my god. But these things are expensive. No wonder I never used them. Oh, I can just buy them. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess we should just buy them next time then. I guess that's fair. No, I've never actually used them because I always forget about them. So I don't really know how good these are on Destroyer, but they sound pretty good. Sound pretty damn decent. Let me see. Arrow economy is in shambles. It really is, man. Oh, my life is in shambles. Holy. Oh my. Oh, can't. There's a goddamn dude in my way, man. First it's a dog, and then it's this goddamn thing, man. I don't even know what they're called. I don't know who's sending all these assassinations in after me. Like, we're almost at 100 deaths already. That is so bad, man. If only I had a better dash right now, man. Sock dash? I have no idea what that is. Sounds like a decent nuts joke. Sock on these. Oh, double. Oh, what? That did no damage. How did that do no damage? You guys saw how big that axe was? And it did no damage. Possessed armor tried to possess me, I guess so. It sure did. Look, that should not have hit me. There's no universe where that would have hit me. No parallel universe where that would have happened. I mean, the damage isn't that bad, you know? Possessed armor tried to possess me, man. Crystal Assassin? Yeah, I don't think I want to get it. It takes too long to get. Now, to be fair, Monk also takes a while to get, but we use Monk for literally the rest of the game, so I don't see a reason to get an enchant for one boss or maybe two bosses if I can just not get it, wait till I get the dash that is for the rest of the game. Destroyer has Pierce Resist. I mean, we used the X before and it did a lot of damage. And this time we hit like when it was overlapped and we did 0 damage, so I don't feel like that explanation makes a lot of sense to me. So then we still should have done at least as much damage as we did before. Didn't really happen. Honestly, let me try the Manta. I always forget if Elementa is better or worse than the Heart. Because I mean, this fight is basically made for the adamantite enchant. Because you just don't care about accuracy. We're talking about accuracy, this guy does not miss on me though. It does not. Has the damage for each segment hit by the same projectile. I mean, could be, but again, we used it before and we did big damage. So even if he has that, why did we do so much damage the first time? That's the part that doesn't really connect to me. How come I can't dodge this anymore? I think dodging is no more. Dodging has been patched out of the game. Dodging is a thing for amateurs these days. True chads just get hit by everything and still survive. This is my way of gaming here now. That's how we play the game. How did the ball spawn in me, man? Oh my. Oh my goodness. Recall it does no damage, so maybe something with two. I don't know. My impression was that's a time thing. You just don't do any damage in like the first 5 seconds or so of the fight until the uncalls. Was that a? Actually, is that a vanilla thing nowadays? I don't remember. I don't know. That's a vanilla or a modded thing that he has like damage reduction in the beginning. Can we do it without getting hit? I mean, that'd be the best case, yeah. That'd be nice. That'd be pretty goddamn cool. I would like that. Movement was 2p for the game, so I can't use a WASD during fights anymore. I mean... Matter of fact, I do a little bonus challenge. I don't even have my monitor turned on right now. That's why I play so bad. So it's not really my fault, it's just like a bonus challenge. Make things a little bit more interesting. Why is he spawning his balls at me? Why is he doing that? Why would he do that? It's like Providence? I don't think it feels like it. I don't think so. Destroy has the R when it's calling attack? Yeah, I don't think we have anything here that's close to Destroyer. Especially because it's a different mod as well. So I don't know about that. Joke about that, but in one of my VODs I legit stood still against Quamey and she just couldn't hit me for some reason. Interesting. Maybe you need to show me your ways at some point. I would love to know. I would love to learn your ways. Because I mean, dodging is kind of stressful sometimes. Sometimes I wish I could just stop dodging and only attack. Why is there a damn eye, man? Like, get out of here, man! Fucking bonus projectiles back. He's still here! Yo, good night, Scoey. Good night. Have good dreams. Honestly, I don't know what it is. Oh. Maybe that's why my damage sucks. Maybe that's why. I was about to say, man, something just feels off. I've been wondering what it is my entire life. And at last I found the missing piece. Doesn't everyone's life just feel incomplete until you figure out you've been missing the 10 enchant your entire life? I for sure felt that way until I found it. Okay, so it's the wrong direction to dash to. Playing like I have a damn ran dash, man. What's happening? I'm scared. I mean, I feel like we have a little bit more damage now, though. Damage feels a little bit better. I'm bad. I don't have wing time. That sucks. That sucks, man. Some runs damage is great, others is off. That's how it is, unfortunately. And we will never know why that is. Until eventually we just stop doing the mistakes we didn't even know we did. That's how it always works. Does a man still remember how it feels to die once he stopped dying? Did you drink? I did drink. Maybe I should do it more and more audible. I think I'm a bit of a quiet drinker. Okay. Okay. New prediction. This run will take 20 hours. I mean, at this pace, there's maybe even longer than that. Holy. Yeah, honestly, I think I've been playing too much Terraria. Could for sure be the issue. Just making sure you're hydrated. Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, that did not hit me. There's no way to hit me. Okay, honestly, that was going clean. That was pretty goddamn clean. Alright, I'm feeling confident. We're just gonna kill him here. Never mind, I'm not confident anymore. Take a sip of my mystical bottled water. I don't think it's that mystical. I would say it's pretty average water. Maybe it's magical. I don't even know. I mean, I think hydration definitely does help, but I do know from experience, if I stream Terraria every day for weeks, I get worse at the game. Like, I remember the amount of times I took a break from the game for like a week, I came back and I get a PB. Instantly. So I do know I just get worse the more I play. And I've been playing a lot recently, so that could very well be it. No clue what's going on. Can anyone elaborate? We are playing the Fargo Souls mod on the Masochist difficulty. So Destroyer looks a little bit different than what he does in vanilla. I think that's the biggest TLDR I can give. There's a phenomena for that, genuinely. I'm sure there is. I don't know what it's called. But yeah. I mean, honestly, I can imagine multiple things that it could be. So to some degree, the more you do something, right, the more confidence you build and the more muscle memory you build. And I think one of the things I have a bad habit of, if I play something a lot, I stop thinking about it. And I rely more and more on just my muscle memory. Which sucks. And that's kind of the issue. That's one of my theories. But I don't know, if it's like a well-known psychological thing, maybe there's a different reason. I have no idea. But it's something I have observed many times, so it's not just a one-time occurrence. And that's what I used to do, is just do like 50-50 streams. Like I do 50% Terraria and then for the rest of the stream I do something else. I've really been enjoying Fargo, because like that's the thing that sucks. I have these things, but I still really enjoy playing Terraria. But I do notice that I should play it less. My god, that was kind of tired. But hey, we got it, man. Only 12 attempts, you know? You haven't played another game on stream for like 3 weeks. Has it been 3 weeks already? Holy. I mean, honestly, I really got frustrated by Yakuza crashing OBS. And I kind of just stopped after that. But I do want to go back to it eventually. There's some kind of mental reset that hits where quick breaks lets you log back in. Maybe, yeah. Was it a lot when I used to raid in Guild Wars 2? Oh, we have an MMO raider? Oh shit. Are you excited for Guild Wars 3? Honestly, I never played or really seen Guild Wars that much. But a new MMO on the horizon map? Oh shit. I'm excited. I'm hyped. So it's 28 days. Has it been that long? That's almost a month. God damn. You actually are, yes. Okay, maybe I'm not that excited, because I usually don't want to get too hyped up on things. But it is something I do consider getting into. It is, but I would probably have to do some research how Guild Wars even works and what their design principles are. Time to stream Crack Tag? No. It's a crazy team. How many people in my community really love Crack Tag? But I'm just not one of them. And honestly, we probably could have done Dungeon Guardian before this thing. Let me see if that even works. Oh, I'm gonna be too slow. Oh! Respond. What? We're talking about Greg Tech New Horizon. A Minecraft mod that is notoriously known for taking thousands of hours to beat. Or at least that's what it's famous for. Yeah. A Minecraft mod. Oh, but I have no minions though, man. I do no damage. I said never heard of that game. Understandable. I mean, you can very well go through your entire life as a gamer. Never heard of Greg Tech. Because Greg Tech is a very niche thing, I would say. It has a pretty big community, but it is overall quite niche, I would say. Because of the heavy time investment. Oh. Of course there's a green slime there. Because why would there not be a green slime there? Out of all the platforms it could have been on, it had to be on platform number 3. Of course. Because that's where I am. And I'm just that popular. He's still here, but get the hell out of here, bro. Oh my god. That is not fair. What do we mod picker knows all the mods? Yeah, I played all the mods a couple times. I think the recent one I played was... Was it 9, 10? Something like that. That was like... How long ago was that? Like 3 years? 4 years? Can you stop? Honestly, I should get the Magi. I should get the Magi, man. I'm too slow. Get the Magi. Pay when at least 1,000 people watch my stream. I don't really know if you wanna be so dependent on your viewership, if I'm being honest. Dungeon Guardian, yeah. It is time that we do them. I don't know why we just went in there. What I can tell you though, Fargo gives you a very good reason to do Dungeon Guardian. Because like in Fargo's, he drops an accessory that makes basically every loot that drops doubled. Even boss loot. And it is very helpful. It is a very nice item. And getting double the treasure bags for fights that are very long and very annoying and kind of difficult, that is pretty goddamn big. And it's also nice for farming random mobs because it works on those as well. I have no... What am I doing, man? Oh, I could probably be almost dead already. I'm so bad, man. Because my summons literally do most of the damage on this guy. Okay, that's my bad. I did pre-boss or post-abomination. I don't know how you would do a pre-boss. I didn't find a way. Honestly, I also don't know if it would really help early game. But I tested some stuff. Couldn't find anything. And again, I'm not even really sure if it would help that much. I'm not sure. It's worth it then for then bragging rights? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you kind of have to kill him anyways. For some late game accessories. But the earlier you do them, the more rewarding it is. Unfortunately, it's not a very hard fight. It's just kind of annoying because he basically one-shots you with everything he does. It's possible. I mean, you can definitely do him pre-hammer. I just don't know how. I would be surprised if it wasn't possible. And especially with how consistent the patterns are, I wouldn't be surprised if you can just build a minecart track for it. Like, if people can build an AFK farm for Exo Max, you can probably build an AFK farm for this guy. That's kind of my assumption. Is that fun you stop dying to the random skulls? I always hated that, man. Not a big fan of dying, in case anyone was wondering. I hate that random skull though. I don't like this. Okay, there we go. And there's the accessory. Enemies and bosses drop double loot. Love to see that. And we will use that not on twins, but on prime. We don't get an upgrade after twins, so doesn't really matter when we do it. But we will try to use this setup on twins, except we have to do old ones. Oh, I forgot about old ones. Oh no. I mean, let me see if this works, or if I need the star kind of thingy. I mean, it's also true. There's also one boss where we actually need 2 treasure bags, so it does help with not having to recall this thing. Try put a D sync, could be. That can make it so fat. I think stacking would be better. I still kind of want to see how well Woodsy would perform on its own now. I just need to feel what it's possible. Not in the old ones. I'm sorry, man. We have to. For now, we have to. We have to keep holding it. We have to keep holding the one. But that reminds me, I never got the Omni Station. Probably should. Probably big enough. I need more ladybugs. I think I need more. I don't think I got enough. Oh, we also need some cakes. I didn't get my cakes. And then 1 ladybug. Crunch. Where's Abomination? Where's my Abomination? Aboba. Oh, he's right here. Wind, boom. In the meantime, we can farm some of these guys. Get a couple tokens to get going. We're gonna randomize spawn positions. That is true. That does seem very true. But I don't know. I don't know. And then we got into minecart automation. I don't think any of those are words. But I already know this stuff really works, so we figured that out. We still need ladybugs. We still need ladybugs. We need cakes. Look, is there so much garbage making out of here? Oh, ladybug! Tasty. Let me think. Besides that, party girl. Actually, wasn't there an easier way to get my food bar? There was something someone said last time. Some super easy way to get food buff. I don't remember what it was though. Does anyone remember? Okay. Oh my. Let me cancel. Oh, it was the minor strat, I think. I believe that was the idea. So just turn that banner into food, right? Yes. What golden critter crafted at the golden dipping vat? I don't think that counts as food, does it? What is the ladybug? I just got. You can actually you can turn this into food. It's not efficient, but still a way. I mean, I don't really care about it if it's inefficient, you know. That's not too important to me. But we just get the miners. How many banners? Like how many kills do you need for the banner? Does it tell me? No, I don't know. With the stake, I mean, I don't know. I can't really envision how it would be faster than doing this. Doing this without a star cannon could be kind of slow though. Let me see. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I actually despawned. Oh, nice. How nice of them. I mean, actually, man, these guys are a joke. Actually, they do kind of hard. They do kind of hard, man. I need 50 still. I thought the banner would be like 25 or so. But I mean, I do drop it a decent amount as well. Come on, I just need one stake, man. So did you get 10 stakes from raw drops? 10 stakes, 2 banners, so that's 20 stakes. Incremental kill of 5 if... I mean, I do know how the wood enchant works, yeah. I mean, I was talking about how many kills you need for the banner, because some enemies need less than 50. Okay, we just got a couple more. Wait, I do have a couple more. But I didn't use them all. Or the Pokemon in your Discord sometime for no more bounce. Get ready to stream on my end. Alright, I mean, have fun with your stream. I wish you the best of luck with what your current goals are. The sub 20 is doable. I would hope so. If not, I'm just gonna cry. But yeah, have fun with your stream, man. I wish you the best. We need a sub 10. Sub 10 would be good, but probably not today. But now we just stake maxing, man. Hell yeah. I should actually get a spider in chat though. I should have gotten this thing way earlier. What's a good spider cave? This one looks nice, thank you. Yeah, that's fair. My bad for opening the map for 0.2 seconds. What was I thinking? Who do I think I am? To just open my map in my safety pylon house. How arrogant must I be? Pick one moment, it's shortest, man. I don't like those guys, man. I really don't. But how's he in the walls? Oh, my surgery wall hacking, man. What is this thing? What's a Krampus? Heck was that? Oh, Cramper. Kinda looks like a Frostmoon enemy. Like, what is? I don't want to deal with you, man. Yummy, I don't know if you can eat it, man. I don't think I would try. He is? I don't think I've ever seen him spawn normally. Where's my nurse? I don't know where she is, but she should be here. Okay, I do feel like for this, Magic Dagger is normally a little bit better. This one post max. Ooh, that would explain it. It's like normally I already have the spider engine at this point, so we don't have to get it. Yeah, this isn't the best damage. Certainly isn't. But it is some damage. Honestly, there's so many turtles, man. I feel it's kind of a waste to not kill them. There's another Krampus. You know what? No, it is a waste. But it is my decision. Like, who am I talking to? There's no one even here. Maybe I'm schizophrenic. Maybe I am. I mean, the voices do go hard today. I mean, you guys can also hear them, right? Or is that just me? What do I mean, honestly, Adamantite could be good, could be good, could be bad. I don't know, man. I need one more. Copper? We can use Wizard Copper, actually. Probably kind of slaps. Using a dash, though, is kind of troll. Using wood is even more troll. I mean, that's probably fine. But that reminds me, I was trying to get my party stuff. Let me get that. Don't I have one more party summon? Is that trash that? I just keep distracting myself. It's the voices. It's their fault. You know, maybe that's why I've been playing so bad. Ever thought about that? Maybe. Ever? Because I do. I for sure do. We're just talking cat, of course. We can hear them. Okay, okay. So I'm not the only one. Perfect. I didn't reforge my staff. Where even is my staff? Oh, hell no, man. I lost my staff. Did I put it in here? No way. What am I doing? Yeah, you know what? Let me just reset. Might as well. I don't like how close the right side is, man. Look at that disparity. Like, what is that difference? Oh, that's not fair. Oh, unlucky. Was I had to wanted to sleep? I mean, of course, because then I go away. So I think that makes sense. I think that's very justified. The crystal to the left, but I'm already on wave 2. Huh? Tell me to reset all my progress? I mean, at that point, I might as well start over the entire run. And honestly, the Utsi spread is kind of hard sometimes. Look at that spread, man. That's without elemental. I literally almost have the portal on my screen when I stand on a crystal. Which is not how it's supposed to be. That's just not it. But like seeing your sentries crit. Oh my god. Gotta be the textbook definition of superiority. Oh, nice. I mean, honestly, so far, I mean, the damage isn't that bad. I think it's not that bad. It's not even ridiculous to say. Which sentry is the best? I don't know, I just really like this one. Because it basically has infinite pierce. And it doesn't matter if there's like enemies in front of it or behind it. You just place them, and if you have enough, if you look at that, it just kills everything. It just kills all the weak ones. So I do like this one. And as we also need for the monk enchant, so it's kind of like a double W, you know? It's a decent sentry, but we also use it for the crafting. But I can't tell you what the best is. Because what does it mean for something to be the best? Is that not just a subjective assessment of your own perspective? Of the ballista, I can kind of see that. Because it's good, it can get a little bit annoying if the ballista starts to like focus things in the sky and then the guys on the ground just run through and stuff. I do like the aura. Because again, just look at that passive damage. There could be 5,000 enemies and they all just die. And the ballista probably doesn't have infinite pierce, does it? Probably no, right? There's no way it has. Oh, look at that, man. It's like a conveyor belt of death. They're all good. Yeah, honestly, I never really tested them all in death. But look at that, man. Look at that right side. Look how they're just slowly all dying. I mean, unironically, I feel like this is going better than the last time when we used the Star Cannon. Just to be fair, the terrain was really bad last time. So that for sure is a big factor in that. And we look at the weapon, very cool, makes me happy. Do we have good desert? We do have this one, I guess. As well, where we can also buy the monk stuff in anticipation of the great monk enchant that we want to get. It's almost full again. Which first and still pierces 3 enemies. Only 3 enemies? Yeah, man, I couldn't. It's a weak number. That is pretty weak. You know, it's like if I ask you, would you rather get 3 cents a second or get infinite cents a second? Of course you pick infinite, right? Of course. Infinity is always the best. This way it's infinite. Infinite possibilities. And I think there was something we can only get from the Crimson Desert here in terms of later items that we need. I remember what it was though. Inflation, oh of course. Hell yeah. But inflation only matters to those to which it matters. Of which I am none of those. Actually, I think there was an item from the Crimson Mummies for the Aang Shield. I think we did need before. I think this run we got a lot of ancient items already, so it'll probably be fun. Surely. Infinity is good, but some infinities are better than others, that is true. Because not all infinities are the same size. You know, it's kind of funny to see people that have heard that quote and then say, yeah, I mean, if you get 1 cent every second until eternity, or €1, that's different infinity. It's always a little bit funny that people very easily misunderstand that. At least I'm amused by it. Finish your first Infernum Wrath hardcore run. Nice, congrats. Oh shit, this guy's hurt. God damn. I don't want to get hurt though. I think there's a little bit of a conflict of interest happening here. You sure there are different infinities? I mean, there are, yeah. As I said, there are infinities of different sizes. But what I gave as an example, I mean, it's still both infinite in the end. But it's not really what the statement really talks about. I should actually get the Basilisk banner right now, I think. Because we don't need anything else from the desert. Might as well. It's like this cat studied. I gotta be honest, I've seen so many videos just about numbers. I don't know, it's kind of cool. Like, I'm not the best at math, but it's still cool to just hear about it. Wait. Oh shit. Given an infinite amount of time, you can count every whole number until infinity. But even with infinite time, you can't count every single possible number between 0 and 1. Yes. That is correct. They're just different sizes of infinity. But I mean, and it is true, and if you get into it, it does make sense. So where's my basilisks? Where are those? There they are, man. Look at those. Watching those Vsauce videos like 8 years ago. Maybe it's one way. I honestly, I don't think I've ever really watched a Vsauce video. I don't think I ever did. So why there's still so many Crimson enemies? Like, get out of here, man. Like, I don't care about them. Okay, we'll just rejoin. Actually, no, then the portal goes away, man. But I want to keep the portal. I want to get the mirror. Oh shit, let me get that mirror. The eco dude just hurts so bad, man. Like, why is there a Crimson here still? I don't understand. Where? I swear to God, these guys have prediction attacks. You know what? I changed my mind. We don't get Basilisks now. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, hell no. Hell goddamn no. Let's get the enchant. What goddamn time, man. We waited long enough. The best enchant in the entire game. And we got it after only 8 hours. Now we're ready to beat the rest of the game in 2. I wouldn't just put it away. Alright. Boom. Bam. This one. Not this. This one. 100%. What else? We could use hard. I'm feeling the hard. Feeling like some hot gaming. And there's a twin loadout right there. And we shall see. I think there's no way the damage is going to be as good as Star Cannon. We can try. It's the good thing is we can always get the Star Cannon, no matter what we do. If we feel like it's better, then we just get it. Simple as that. Can't get easier than that. Alright, let's go. Okay, at least with this weapon again, because we don't have any pierce now. Very simple objective. I never placed my own stations. Focus green the entire fight. Green the entire fight, basically. only going red during the spinny phase. Okay, my damage kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I mean, it is worse than the Mega Shock, though. We do know that. It's the first boss we can really feel on. I mean, hopefully we can kill him on the next spinny. Hopefully, it should be enough. Oh, nice. There we go. That was kind of satisfying. That was pretty damn long. But doable. Alright, last mag. We do want double loot from this guy. Just to make absolutely sure we do have enough followed stuff. I guess we could actually use double loot on... I don't know the math. If maybe the first one could be enough in theory to give you full armor. Like how much hollow do I have? I don't think 44 is enough for full armor, is it? 24? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, honestly, the Rotten Heart probably doesn't help that much. So I probably could have used the double loot on twins as well. Okay, but I feel like on Prime, this has to be worse. A lot worse. There's no way it isn't. It has to be the worst thing I've ever seen. Otherwise we would be breaking laws out here. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Does not look good at all. Yeah, I think for this one we do stick to the cannon. This is not that good. Not at all. Okay, stars would help. I actually don't remember if we use adamantite with this thing. I think we do. Yeah, out of here now. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Has to be right. Oh yeah, man, look at that, man. Look at that, look at that. He's literally melting. Look at that meltation going on. What am I doing? I just stand right in front of his hand. I just felt so secure, like he would never slap me. Then he turned abusive against me. Unbelievable. But honestly, I think I should play like this. Okay, what is this? Oh, 50 HP, man. What do I have negative life region? What is happening to me? Okay, that was horrible. Isn't it kind of crazy that we've been here for 3 hours and we killed 4 bosses so far? Holy. Wait, this run is just so far beyond redemption. It really is. But knowledge. Am I right? Is that a random ball flying around? Holy. Hey Ari, hello. Oh no! Oh my goodness. And the blue armish is not fair, man. Just doesn't let me dodge, man. I won't have to deal with this. Oh! I died to the lasers. Wait, I died to a bomb? I didn't die to a bomb. That's a goddamn lie. What kind of game is trying to gaslight me, man? Stop it, man! I mean, these blue arms gotta be the most unpredictable thing I've ever seen in this galaxy. Less predictable than the stock market, unironically. Okay, that was my bad. That was a bad dash. Imagine getting hit by the same projectile twice. Imagine that. But that is okay. I'm unfazed. Because we already died like 5 times so far. It's not even that bad. All things considered. Not even that bad. But I'm trying to think now, what do we, with the knowledge we obtained today, what do we want to do in the future? Like, I don't know if we want to stick to the UC. Like, I do like the UC, like it's a fine weapon. But I don't really see a justification to get it. Especially because we still have to farm the mimics anyway. So we can still just get the storm ball. And Uzi doesn't perform that much better on any of the bosses. It is a cool weapon though. So if I get it for free, I mean I guess I would use it for like random enemies. Oh, that was a nasty axe. Oh my goodness. It was just beautiful. My tears are running once again. With how cinematic this fight is. And with how much I'm getting hit for no reason. It's the wrong boss. It's the incorrect boss. Place the nurse in the arena and then what? What is the nurse gonna do if I don't talk to her? What can she do for me besides that? To heal? How can she heal if I don't talk to her? I'm not gonna talk to her. In this stream, we do not use the nurse during boss fights. That is not how you play the game here. If I need the nurse to heal myself, I need to get better at the game. If I need the nurse, that just means I'm not good enough yet. Can talk to her when the boss is summoned? I mean, I don't know if you can or can't. But what I'm saying is I won't do it, because I don't want to do it. I'm pretty sure in old Masochist you couldn't talk to her at all during boss fights. I think it was disabled. I don't know about Master Masochist these days. But yeah, I mean again, it's not really how I want to play the game. Like, I used to always do that, have like my nurse ready and just keep teleporting back and healing, but I really don't enjoy this playstyle anymore. I really don't. I mean, I still do it like during events. And when I like do caving, just port back, heal to the nurse. I don't want to do it for boss fights anymore. I don't like it. It's a little too much for me. Okay, this hand should have hit me. Holy shut up. But it didn't, and I can respect that. There we go. You can heal once in a boss fight in Eternity and Masochist. I see, I see. That's interesting. It's an interesting way of balancing it. What is a prime staff? Wait, what? I don't think I've ever seen that. What is that? I mean, I know there's like the destroyer weapons, but this thing? What? I don't remember ever seeing that. 10% makes sense. Oh, and he just gets more and more arms, but it's kind of cute. Oh shit, look at him. Oh shit. I don't think we can keep him for the funsies. No idea what he does though, but I'm sure he does great things. For life flight, is Uzi better than Stuck? I actually don't know. I think we have to get a DPS meter. I have no idea which one's better here. I mean, if I would have to guess, probably the Uzi. Probably. But I have no idea. But what is a Fargo's run if you don't get a dummy, right? Actually, what does the summon do? Okay, I mean, that is a pretty accurate summon. The boss when you obtain him as a playable character, am I right? I mean, honestly, kind of slaps, man. 300 DPS with 2 summons. I mean, it's not that bad. Alright, Star Cannon is like 1400. 1500. I have my crystal bolts. Where they at? Where they be? I mean, it is very similar. I think it's slightly lower on average. As the stars also have the advantage that they don't really lose velocity and have a big spread. I think we keep the Star Cannon for now. We just get our effigy. We do need double loot for sure. And I think the rest is fine. I mean, it's good to me. Get a little Prime Companion. And that's all we need. What else could I ask for? Oh, what? It has to be daytime. Oh. Oh, I see. That's fair. Alright, we just gotta log in. I don't want to die to this thing. I die to this thing way too many times normally. But this is not a normal run. I've died to so many things in this run. This guy won't be one of them. Oh! I kind of have to see sometimes with this background. Man, there's no way to hit me, man. Oh my. Still hit this guy's dashes, man. It's so hard to dodge. Even with my dash, I just can't do it. It's just too hard. Maybe I'm just too soft. I mean, I'm so happy though that his arena doesn't do any damage. Oh, it should be so annoying. Ah, damn. How nice that this is like the least annoying boss in the entire game, right? How could I hate the boss that gives us the best sentry in the entire game? Or the best summon? Huh? It's kind of weird because I see the projectile, I see how they come towards me, I just decide not to dodge them. I think it's kind of the opposite of what I should be doing. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh, I do like this. I mean, at least we got a first try. I mean, I'll take that. 4-minute fight. Holy. I'm pretty sure it used to be a little bit faster. When we used Mega Shock with Clarified. But it works, doesn't it? If it works, why gotta fix it? Actually, it's kind of pointless to shimmer this. So we do need the Ranger helmet later again. When we go into the dungeon. Okay. Just craft it again? I mean, who's gonna stop me? I don't think anyone can. We're past the point at which we can be stopped. Plantera does need double loot, right? I kinda wonder if the Prime Summon did a single thing for us there. Probably not. I need Chlorophyll. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. We need to shimmer the helmet again. That is my bad. I don't think there's a way around it, really. I don't think so. You know, I mean, it's kind of troll. Like, Plantera gives us basically infinite Chlorified, if we still have to get Chlorified just to get her. That does kind of suck. I mean, I guess we could just find a Plantera bolt, but I think crafting is probably faster. In most cases, I would think so. Okay, Prime Summon is kind of useless now. I mean, I guess we can keep it when we get Spooky Armor. I think then we have one leftover slot. Alright, trying for some Plantera farming. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I do want eventually to just farm her a little bit less. Today is definitely not one of those days. You know, to be fair, we do need a lot of Chlorophyte, right? Because we do need to get the what's it called? The Drill Containment Unit. We do need to get full Spectra armor. We do need to get the Mushroom Digging Claws. This we do actually need a lot of Chlorophyte as well. This we don't just do this for the life fruits. I just realized I don't have the Rune Wizard item. Oh, I'm running out of mana, man. I'm trolling. I've got to get this thing, man. I'm losing damage, man. I should to manually pick up mana. It's so poor I am. Oh, mana. Oh. Out having negative mana. But you should probably get that. Probably get that right now. Probably also keep the accessory this time, so I don't have to fight this thing again later. What do you need for a Rune Wizard? I think you just need the Tim head and something. So I still hate these damn lightnings. Why do I never have the head? Oh my goodness. Like every single time I just don't have it. I just never do. Doesn't matter how hard I try, I just don't have it. I'm just get the helmet back. Actually, is this better to play a summoner? I don't know. Let's go and see how fast we kill as a ranger. You can craft the Rune Wizard summon? Yes, sir. Which I mean, I think makes sense, because you can also craft the Tim summon, right? Wait, I should. Wait. Don't kill. Okay, now we can kill. Oh my god, look at that loot. God damn, it's a lot of loot. What? What do you mean what? I mean, yeah. We always craft the Tim and Rune Wizard summon. Because we already find them on our own. At least when we need them too. We first go for like 20 minutes to spawn. Yeah, and you don't have to. That's why I spent like 2 minutes fishing in pre-harm mode. Because I do have to fish to get a summon in pre-harm mode. At least the Tim one. Which pains me, but I think it is the best way of doing it. But now you know. And next time you can get Tim 10 times faster. You can even get him pre-boss if you really want to. Even though I guess doing it post-boss is normally a little bit faster. It depends. Go away from me! You can only buy summons? I mean, no. Like, half of the summons you can buy, you can also craft them. You can also craft a nymph summon. Or a mimic summon. What else is there? Is there like a bunch more? Which else do we craft? You can craft golden slime summons. You can craft pinky summons. There's a lot you can craft. Which are very useful to know. Especially the nymph one. Nymph one is a big one. I was so happy once I figured that out. Because the nymph accessory is just so good. Like actually spawning with full HP is... oh my god, it's just a life changer. It really is. We're so stupid, yo. I mean, you just didn't know. I mean, it happens, right? I mean, I did like 5 or 6 entire playthroughs without knowing you could craft an nymph. Because I just never bothered to check. But now we know. And now you know. You were clueless and so was I. See, knowledge isn't something you're born with. Knowledge is something you've experienced. Either by experiencing it yourself, or by hearing it from others. Knowledge is power, it sure is. Even though we have a lot of knowledge, I would still say this run is not that powerful. All things considered. Not a very powerful run that we have here right now. That means I'm weak. I mean, I like to think everyone has their own knowledge, right? We don't all have the same knowledge, but everyone has their own specialization in knowledge. You know, it's like how in games some people play melee, but some play range. Just a different type of specialization. That's at least how I like to see it. Yo, that'd be great. Thanks for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome, gamers. Hope you have had a fantastic stream. Massive raid. Hell yeah. Thank you. We're doing some very, very casual Masochist speedrunning right now. But as casual as you can imagine. But it's going. I mean, it's going forwards. And I believe that matters most. Sometimes in life, it doesn't matter the direction you're heading, as long as you're heading somewhere. Because only those who take a step forward have the chance to look a step backward. That's how I see it. And I'm looking back a lot and questioning a lot of my decisions. But don't we all? Don't we all? True words, I believe so. I'm a man of conviction. I believe in the words I say. At least half of them. Half of them are ironic. And it has this kind of beauty, you know? Words itself may have an objective truth behind it. However, at the end of the day, everyone perceives them in their own subjective manners. That's the beauty of it. And honestly, I'm kind of too lazy to do Pumpkin Moon now. I think we just do Golem. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think we lose a little bit of damage by doing Golem with this loadout. However, our chance of dying to Golem is negative. is about as low as it gets. If you think about it, step back is basically a step forward just in another direction. Oh my god, I like that. I like the way you're thinking, man. It is. Because I mean, even though it's kind of like the saying, you can never go back to a place and be the same person you were the last time you were at that place. You know, if you go to a vacation somewhere and you come back next year, you're not the same person. There's different experiences you have experienced. It's the same this way. Going back to your past actions may reveal a new truth due to your new knowledge. Oh, that was a Medusa, I didn't notice. Actual skill issue. I need to grab some food. I'm a lurk. Alright, have fun. Hope you get some good food. And hope you get some rest after your stream. Get some calming this time. So we still just get overran by enemies. Because math always lies. We do need a Solar Eclipse tablet though, do we? I forgot, did we need one last time? I don't remember. I remember if we can just buy it when we need it. Oh my goodness. Oh my lorry. But at least the beauty of Fargo is mistakes are forgiven. Because you can just teleport right back. The best environments to exist in are those in which you can make mistakes. There are situations in which you should make mistakes. But if you're in a situation where you can make them, it's probably a good chance to learn and improve. What are these random fireballs, man? Get out of here, man. What can snakes even fly, man? Who's letting evolution cook? Oh, but he's going around the actuated blocks. Oh, no wonder it's so weird. This guy is weird. It's kind of funky though. Oh. 4 HP. That is a sign. A sign that I was meant to live. The dreaded jungle temple. It's still crazy to me that in vanilla the temple is just randomly generated. That is something I just cannot comprehend as much as I try to. It's just so weird to me. Plus where spawn rates are fucked, they sure are, man. I still don't know why. They're just how they are, they're just how they vibe. Alright, but I think we just go. It's about time. Stop getting sniped. Hello. I just walked in there, man. I think there's a chance we actually die to this guy. Feeling very uncomfortable about that. I am uncomfortable. Oh, but this run is just so fucked, man. There's no goddamn way. I never die to Golem, man. Dashes don't happen normally. But perhaps it is our duty to find out what is so abnormal about this run. Perhaps that is our purpose. To be here. Find out. And to improve. I never died to a single boss. I mean, that's true. I mean, honestly, it really depends how you define dying. Because, I mean, I'm still alive. You know? Yes, we are past the deaths that we had last round. Which I don't want to think about that too much. But if we don't die any more times for the rest of this run, I would say I'm still happy with that. Like 111 is actually kind of a cool number if you think about it. Kind of a base number. $121. I mean, we could also go for 121. That's also a cool one. Oh, what is happening? Bro, I could hit like 10 times in 2 seconds. I mean, that's impressive. I am impressed. I don't know by what, but I am. I mean, it's like you can be impressed by someone else's proficiency in their craft. But I am impressed by the opposite of that. I wonder if there's a word for that. It's like if I was a different person and I would look at myself, I would feel the opposite of jealousy. What is the opposite of jealousy? If you're happy that you don't have something what someone else has. It's gotta be a word for that, right? There's a word for everything. Admiration? No. I mean, I guess I kind of know where you're trying to go, but I'm thinking a word for you being happy that you don't have what someone else has. It's like, I don't know. Lucky? Nah. It's like if you see someone who is very bad at something and you feel like, man, I'm glad that's not me. Right? That's not admiration. That's not feeling lucky, I would say. I mean, I guess you maybe feel lucky, but it's not the right word for it. I don't, it's just you being happy. Maybe it's just self-love. You're just happy the way you are. Because you aren't the way someone else is. Maybe that's it, I don't know. Come on, man, that's not where I should hit me, man. I think this is a very bad fight to get hit on, because like when you get hit, you have 2 defense. I think it means that you take a little bit more damage. I mean, I think one day I should probably figure out a consistent way of playing this file. But so far I've just been doing random stuff, and it kind of works. Apparently not today. Oh, that was the greediest dash I've ever seen. Actually used every single iframe I had there. A single frame less, I wouldn't have dodged it. Honestly, I was trying so hard to get into the jump to the right, and he just stood there for like a minute. Just didn't even care about me. Didn't even care about my advanced baiting techniques. My god, that's horrible. We got the item though. The item has been acquired. I do like that item. Goodwill, benevolence, and my ability. I've never heard the last one. Can't just spam Mong in chat. I mean, I sure can, and who's gonna stop me? The Terraria police? Because I've been on their wanting list for a long time. And they still haven't caught me yet. And they never will. They just never will. Let me think. We would have a to-go dungeon, right? We have 6 mining helmets. Interesting. But we'll do a quick dungeon tour. And we need... Let me think, what do we need? We need many things. We need 1 mage kill, 1 paladin kill, 1 bony kill. And we need a bone banner or a bone feather. And I need the summon, thank you. I appreciate that. Nohit when? I'm feeling like a Friday, probably. Maybe I would do it on a Sunday. Also, we probably want to get the juiced up banner. So the thing is, bony? Actually, does a bony spawn in any background? I'm pretty sure this is a background for paladins. Do bonies spawn anywhere? I think they spawn on the same one as paladins. I think mages can spawn in any of them because there's different variants. I believe so. I never memorized all the backgrounds. It's in a good spot, man. I mean, we could maybe do it here. Why there's so many enemies now? I mean, honestly, I gotta be kind of careful. If I die with a debuff, like in my base, we kind of have to run back all the way. That would be kind of cool if I didn't have to do that. That'd be pretty sweet. Bonies anywhere? Okay, okay, that's good to know. Kind of hoping for some pallies. Maybe don't go all the way. Maybe you want to go like half the way. You know, it's kind of slow. I don't want to be too slow. I don't like being slow, but that is pretty slow. I mean, we could just dig up and hope they just spawn right below us. This the good thing is you see instantly when you have a paladin spawn. There it is. Please don't die. I don't know if this is gonna work. No, because these summons just suck. Okay, that is just not fair. Honestly, what I should do... I should be a 5-head. Watch the expansion of my forehead live. Who's gonna stop me from putting a bed here? And then guess what? This guy spawns. I die, but I'm still here. So what is he gonna do? Is he gonna despawn? I don't think so. Where's he gonna go? How can he go if I still see him? Okay, I guess we can't do that though. But we have a paladin. And he has nowhere to go. Where is he gonna go? Does anyone know? Oh no, I died. But what is the consequence? Nothing. So can this guy stop spawn camping me, man? That's kind of cringe. Now we may die a couple of times, but it will be worth it. And this guy just runs off, man. Oh my god. I believe I should maybe use the copper enchant. Actually no, I can't. I still need the wood enchant. And copper without wizard at that point isn't really that great. Oh, we got the banner. Wait. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, man. Okay, that's what we need, right? Bone feather? Yeah. I don't have copper on me. Let me get that, man. I need some AoEs in here. It's a massive AoEs. Some massive area. Oh wait, I forgot that just these ones the paladin. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. However, I have the AoEs now. So I would say that's worth it, if you think about it. If you really think about it, you really will understand the value of that play. And with that I can probably... hopefully... also play Summoner. I think the only issue is AoE. But now we have the A and the O. We can do the E. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what's hitting me? But I can't hook. This guy disable hooks. I think he might. No hooks. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm stuck. I'm confused. I can't move. Maybe using the summoner weapon here is not the play. Perhaps it is not. But once you watch enough, you understand the value of having a graveyard biome here. Because if you think about a paladin, what does a paladin do? He's a knight in a big shiny armor. So I'm literally getting flashbangs right here. And by making a graveyard biome, that allows my screen to become ever so slightly darker, which allows me to actually see this enemy. I'm sure most of you probably didn't even think about that. But I'm always 2 steps ahead. So how many enemies are there? Oh my god. I mean, they're almost dead though. I mean, I do gotta say though, man. Post-Plantera Dungeon in Fargo has gotta be one of the most miserable experiences I've ever experienced. Like, how is every single enemy so annoying? But I can't wait for the hardcore Masochist runs. If I can't even stop dying in the Infernum dungeon, those are gonna go so hard. When they're gonna happen on a Thursday. Let me check. Did we get a Boney? Boney's like the last enemy I can think of that we maybe not have gotten yet. We don't have a Boney, okay. Hardcore legendary Masochist, definitely. I actually need to check how we get a Boney, I don't know. I don't know what the background is. You'd excavate the whole dungeon for hardcore Masochist? I can tell you I would not. That's not how I play hardcore. Like, some people think you should play very safe in hardcore. That's the opposite of what I do. Also, in my mind, I'd rather play more risky and potentially die and start over than spend like 10 hours of just doing random, boring, safety stuff and I could still die in the end. Oh, hell no. I mean, as a matter of fact, that's how I got into Infernum hardcore speedruns. Because I don't like the idea of heavily over-prepping. It's just boring to me. Huge balls? I mean, I wouldn't call it huge balls. It's more like I have time to burn, you know? I think hardcore is the perfect thing to play if you don't value your own time. Boney. But Boney can spawn on his background. Boney spawns everywhere. So why didn't he spawn on me yet? Oh my... I just get destroyed by a single mage. Oh my... Any... Bowley! I have no way to run. Unlucky. I don't know where he is. He's somewhere in there. What is this? Is he in there? He should be in there still. I don't know where he is though. Hope he didn't run away. Because I must end his life, personally. I mean... Honestly, wait. My summons can go through walls, right? They just can't attack when they're in a wall. But enemies can't attack me through walls, right? Get the hell out! I can't hit it, man! So what if I just block this off? Oh shit. No, haters will say I could have done this earlier. However, I have explained the necessity of having a graveyard biome here. So every step we took so far was still very crucial for the execution of this plan. Why is he hammering me? I think the Boney despawned. I don't see him anymore. I'm just standing on the spikes, man. I don't think he's here. I don't think he has a summon. Would be a bit weird if he did. No. At least not a craftable one. Okay, I saw Bonnie. I mean, I think the biggest issue is I just died to the spirits. I literally need like my own arena up here just to fight the spirits. These things just... Wait, I should... Where's the Omni Station? That's a game changer right there. I will be my own raid boss. How is he up here? How did he get up here? I'm silenced. I'm so... Okay, but you know what? He's here now. I'm not locked in here with him. He's locked in with me. Okay, just get me out of here, man. Oh my goodness, that was awful. You can teleport? I don't know if I ever saw him do that. I don't know. I was quite surprised. So how many times did we die in the dungeon? 2 deaths to Commando, 2 to Paladin, 2 to Spikes. That never happened. What else did we die to? Okay, I mean, at least we died to a lot of different enemies. We died to every skeleton type imaginable. Interesting. $95 deaths to enemies. Interesting. But I think I will spare your all ISIS. ISIS? Ice? What's the plural of ice? Ice is already the plural. What is the plural of a plural? Ah. Anyways. We have somehow made some progress. Not a lot. But not a neglectable amount as well. So that's something. There's a little bit of something. So I think we can smooth out of this beautiful day with a little Toronto. How about that? How about that? And with something nice. So as they always say, the finale of something that is the most memorable experience. Yellow weapon to start off. What is the yellowest of them all? I'm thinking the Scourge. It's not yellow. How? But it's always yellow. Alright, we have no mini. lower damage, lower knockback, lower speed, lower rarity, auto swing, no material, no chest. Yeah, no material and auto swing makes me think it's not a melee weapon. Which I think it probably isn't because it's not a melee weapon. I think my analytical capabilities are peaking today. Like I always think, are the wall of flash weapons fast? Or are they very fast, like the Ranger and Mage one? The Mage one is probably really fast. The Ranger one is maybe only fast. It is very fast. Okay, never mind. It's fast? That's what I was thinking. Okay, it's pre-hard mode. Not a drop. And no Ranger. It's still weird that this one has no knockback. I thought it always has a little bit. No knockback? Yeah, it's kind of weird. It doesn't seem right. Maybe they changed that at some point. Especially because it doesn't even have pierce, right? I think most weapons that have no knockback, they're just piercing weapons, right? Something like the harp. Or something. No, maybe the harp has knockback these days, but that would make sense if it did. Alright, let's put our thinking hats on here. So it's either craftable, or bought, or fishing. The fling staff. I would assume it probably has less damage, but I do like the uniqueness. It is crafting, it is not summoner. But the fling staff is orange? That doesn't seem right. Orange? What? I mean, I think the frost one is like the obvious guess. Is there anything else? I think that's the most obvious one. I don't know about the knockback though. I think it has very weak knockback. Or maybe it's only weak. It has no knockback. Okay, but it's blue. Oh, it doesn't even have auto swing. Oh shit. Craftable blue mage weapon. Gem staffs. I was about to say there's not too many, right? But if it's a gem staff that has auto swing, it has to be one of the later ones. I think the early ones don't have auto swing. What are we thinking? Like a diamond staff, perhaps? I mean, the damage is between 17 and 70. But it doesn't narrow it down. Ruby? I kind of like a ruby. I do like the idea. Okay, it's lower. So I'm thinking sapphire or emerald. I mean, sapphire is the lower one, right? Topaz? Topaz probably has no auto swing. I think we do sapphire. Yeah! Look at that. Look at that. My god, we're gaming so hard. Let me actually double check that. The Topaz Gem Staff. I don't know what it's called. Topaz Staff? It doesn't have auto swing, right? Oh, it doesn't even say on the wiki. My god, it got a massive damage buff from 15 to 16. But a massive nerf for mana cost. Oh shit, 4 to 5? This thing is barely usable now. Was Emerald last time? I mean, that makes sense. There was an Emerald this time. It doesn't say. That's a nice sound though. But I think we did a fantastic job. The group project has been completed as a group. That's how it's supposed to be. So honestly today, I was kind of hoping yesterday was a little bit of a fluke. Just like a little bit of a weak stream. But honestly, I'm just getting rusty. I'm rusting. That sucks. I don't want to rust. We need to figure out how to de-rust. However, I also know from our Inferno runs, some runs, they're simply just cursed. Just me playing on that world makes me play like a worse player. It's kind of like, do you guys know that phenomenon where if you play, like in a PvP game, if you play against worse players, you play worse yourself? I don't know if there's like a psychological explanation, but I think it's like the same thing here. You know you play in a world that sucks, so I just play worse. Happens all the time. It does, right? I mean, I don't know if you guys are gaslighting me or not, but that's how I feel. Unironically, it has happened to me before. As someone who has played League for, I think, almost a decade. That has happened many times. The amount of times I died in that game because my opponent was bad and played suboptimal, I can't even count how many times that happened. And I think it's the same in Terraria sometimes. Perhaps it's like the negative spiritual energy. Hate certain maps on Overwatch, play like I lost my hands. I guess that's the same thing in that regard, yeah. Oh no, not a League player, I apologize. I mean, I am clean though, since many years now. I think the last time I played League, that was long before the whole Vanguard stuff. That's a couple of years ago. But yeah, I played League a lot. I remember back in the day, there used to be these websites called like how much time have you wasted on League or something. The last time I checked it, I think it told me I had like 5,000 or 6,000 hours. And I probably played League for like twice as long after that. So I don't even know how much time I spent on that game. It could be over 10k hours, not gonna lie. I played a game called Core Keeper. I have heard of it. I've never played it. Which game was that? Wasn't it about mining or something? I think I've seen it before. I forgot what it looks like. I have seen that. I don't really know what it's about though. 10k in Dota, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's so easy to dump a lot of time into MOBAs. So you can literally just log in, queue, boom, play a game for like, I don't know, 20, 30, 50 minutes, whatever. And then you do 10 of them and your day is over. And honestly, man, even though League has like a lot of negatives to it, like being there with your homies, having that like 5-man pre-make group, just playing silly things. Those were the times, man. Those were some great times. It's also Minecraft and Terraria, interesting. But there's no bosses in there, are there? It's kind of like this top-down 2D game. Which, I mean, they can have bosses, but usually they don't have crazy bosses. I mean, even though I guess a Binding of Isaac has pretty cool bosses. And I guess they also have like this more isometric view. I guess top-down is the right word. There's bosses, interesting. I never really looked into it too much. I mean, it looks like something I may play at some point, but I'm not too passionate about it. But honestly, I still have a bunch of games on my list I need to play at some point. I have so many games, but I'm only playing Terraria, man. Oh! Pretty fun outside the constant grind for wars. I see. So it's basically like Terraria, I see. What games? Besides the Yakuza series, where we still have the current game going on, I have been recommended to play the Nier Automata series with like 2B and all that stuff. Apparently those games are amazing. There's like this game about where you play as a cat. It's called Stray or something. I do want to play that eventually. Like a legendary Masochist. You could almost say it's a Terraria reference. It's a great series. I've only heard good things about it, but I've never actually seen anything about the game. Like I obviously know who 2B is. Like everyone knows her, has seen her, but I don't know anything about her. So I'm pretty much completely blind. And yeah, there's a bunch of random games I've heard about over the years. But I should probably also play Undertale at some point. I do also want to play Hollow Knight Silksong at some point. Like, I'm not the biggest Hollow Knight fan, but I did enjoy playing the first part. So I'll probably be down to play the second one as well. And I've heard some good things about it, I've heard some bad things. But yeah. I do want to give it a shot eventually. I Stray, but I couldn't bring myself to play it. I'd rather watch someone play it. I mean, maybe that'll be me. Who knows? Silksong is pretty fun. Yeah, some people really like it. But I had some people in the chat who said they hated Silksong and thought it was way worse than the first part. Still haven't played it. Yeah, I wasn't too passionate about it. Once again, I played Hollow Knight. I liked it. But I'm not as passionate about it as a lot of the people from the community were. So I haven't really looked into it. I don't even know how much it costs. I don't know. But while I played Hollow Knight, there were so many people. While I played Hollow Knight, so many people came in and are like, "Oh my god, are you excited about Silksong? Have you heard Silksong comes out soon?" And I'm like, I'm just playing the first game right now, man. I don't even know what this game is about. There was one person. I think there was at least one other person. People cried that it's too hard. I don't really care if the game is hard. What I care about is how annoying is it to retry bosses. I honestly don't remember how Hollow Knight handled it, if there was a lot of running back to bosses. I think there was, and that's the part that's kind of pissing me off. I was like, make bosses as hard as you want, I don't care. Don't make me run back to them though, that's the part that pisses me off. Only one or two bosses are annoying to get back to. I see, I see. So there's something ahead. And again, that's one of the big reasons why I love playing modded Terraria. Because that is the same thing. You have your infinite summons, you have your infinite summons, basically. And in vanilla, you use your summon is gone. What do you do? When the summon is gone, you get more summons. That's just something I inherently dislike. Having challenging bosses combined with unnecessary time in between that isn't about the boss. Just first try the boss, true. But if you first try the boss, then it's not hard enough. So again, I don't really remember how it was in Hollow Knight. I don't remember it being a super big deal. So I suppose it didn't really happen too much, I guess. Locations and bosses are easier in Hollow Knight? Could be. Again, I have no memory. I actually barely remember anything about Hollow Knight. I remember I just ran in circles for so many streams because I had no idea where to go. I swear, like, people that actually know the game and watch my stream, they were either upset or they were laughing at me. Like, I was so bad at navigation. Roll? Oh, we're getting some name drops, man. Getting some name spoilers. Finding benches? I mean, honestly, that's also a thing. That you could potentially just miss those benches. You'd be here if you ask for directions. I appreciate it. And I mean, generally speaking, I am the type of person, right? I do want to get through games myself for the most part. But there are some things where my enjoyment of it is limited. Right, if I run around for 5 hours, I mean, maybe I get it after 10. But maybe someone can just tell me where to fucking go. Did those runbacks almost frame perfect? I'm kind of worried about that. If you ran back that much. But I mean, nonetheless, I will give Hollow Knight a chance. Or Silksong, to be exact. I actually don't remember. Was there a DLC for base Hollow Knight? I think so. Wasn't there like this whole circus thingy? If you do something? I don't remember if there was a DLC or not. Were there DLCs? Am I crazy? There were 4 DLCs. Did I have those? Is there any way to check if you have DLCs for a game on Steam? I don't know. So it's nowhere near as hard as Infernum or Fargo or whatever. I mean, that may be true. However, I am not a controller gamer. And I will be playing on controller. Oh, they're free. Okay. So probably play them then. But they give out free expansions? Free DLCs? For a game like that? God damn, man. I think that's the exact same thing I said back in the day. When I figured that out the first time. That's cool. And indie games really are something special, huh? They really are. DLC will really soon. Didn't Silksong come out like 6 months ago? They already have a DLC. When did Silksong come out? What? I mean, it's not been that long, right? 20 bucks. Came out September 4th. Okay, I mean, it kind of checks out. This is almost a year. Like, if I remember right, I think I played Hollow Knight right before? No. That was the beginning of last year. Because I think there's still some thoughts of me playing it out there. Replay the whole game probably. Holy, I respect that. Wonder if I would do that. That's what I usually do with series. When it's like a new season coming out for something, I just rewatch the entire thing. I don't know if I would do the same for games. Never really had that situation happen. Played 6 songs regular for my first ever Inferno playthrough and was actually a breeze compared to that. I don't know how well you can compare those. I don't know. Again, especially if you compare playing Terraria on keyboard versus playing Hollow Knight on controller, I don't know how much it translates. I don't know. But to be fair, when I played Hollow Knight, I was like at the beginning of my Inferno arc. I think at that point I played through it like less than 10 times. The only difficult game I played before 6 was modded Celeste. God damn, there's mods for Celeste. I don't even know. I mean, I guess there's mods out there for everything these days. Took twice less time and 10 times less deaths. I mean, I don't know if time is really a good comparison for different games. Guess deaths more so. You know, so it's also different based on how many bosses there are and stuff. What's as difficult AF? I can imagine that. I can certainly see that. Honestly, I thought Celeste was actually kind of a hard game. Like, back in my day, I played a lot of Super Meat Boy. In case anyone knows that. That is like my platformer I used to play. I played through this thing so many times. And honestly, Celeste, man, that game was rough. I mean, I did beat it within 8 hours, I guess. But I remember it was kind of difficult, man. With some hard sections. I didn't even play through the hard mode versions of the worlds. Because I don't think I like the game that much. But some of it looked brutal. 60 hours to 100% suck song. I mean, it's on season. To do everything in the game. Just to speedrun Super Meat Boy just for fun. I mean, honestly, it's a great game to speedrun, I can imagine. Like, honestly, that game was so much fun. The amount of times I reset this game just to like get 106% in it again. Oh my goodness. Like I have almost 200 hours in Super Meat Boy, man. I love that game. Like I actually wanted to grind out all the achievements at some point. Let me check, what is my best deathless achievement? I did do Hell, Light World, and I did do Hospital, Dark World. Actually, I remember I was grinding Dark Mode Hell. I think I did get pretty close to it, but I guess I didn't get it. Yeah. Unlucky. I was trying to do the flea games. I don't know what that means. as I was saying, I have a couple games I do want to play in the future. However, I think I've been saying this for like the past, I don't know, 6 months, and where are we now? Still playing damn Terraria, man. But honestly, we will have a variety arc. Like the moment a new big MMO or gacha game comes out, I'm probably just gonna stream that again. That will happen. I do actually think there's a big gacha coming out soon. I don't know what the date is though. Should be this year though. Hopefully. I've been seeing this one for a long time. Full Radiant Hall of Gods. Was Radiant like max restrictions, like in this area where you have like the boss rush stuff? I remember what that means. Nohit all the bosses? So like in the boss rush mode or just separately? Separately? I see, I see. No, a gamepad broke. Unlucky. I mean, fortunately, I had never had a controller break on me. It's not fully. Normally they just have like one button that can't really be pressed anymore or something. Which still works, like half the time. I never actually threw my controller around. Honestly, probably the only reason I didn't is because it wasn't wireless. If I had a wireless controller, maybe I would have thrown it like against my wall. Square button stopped working after playing Celeste. Maybe you pressed it too hard, man. However, gamers, are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Are we thinking the same thing? Because I'm thinking it's maybe about time. It's getting pretty late. I believe it is time to rest and hopefully recharge so we can have a little bit of a better performance tomorrow. That'd be nice. Sleepy time. Oh, are you guys just staying up for me? Oh my, that's cute. But I gotta make sure you get enough rest, right? You guys aren't missing anything. You can always just sleep. Time to listen to the voices. Hell yeah. But I hope tomorrow's gonna be a little bit better. Maybe we can finish this tomorrow. I think that's what we did with the last run, right? We went from post-golem through the rest of the game, I believe. But we'll see. Woke up just before stream, I'm gonna be awake a bit longer. I see, interesting. You're the reason my sleep routine is fucked up. I mean, sorry, I guess. I apologize. But anyways, gamers. Yeah, for Mr. Streamer. Oh my god, man, you guys are so cute, man. You're making me blush, man. Why are you all so cute today? You guys are too adorable. So, let me see if we can find someone we can raid out to. And then we should call it here. Or if they would be fucked up due to other reasons, most likely. Yeah, I appreciate it. So, it may be my fault, but it would have been another fault anyways. But, gamers. We had a good time. Nonetheless, I wish you all a fantastic day. We will raid out to someone who I think is playing Terraria for the first time. So they're probably having a great time. And we do a final spin, of course, as we do per usual. So as always, stay with the raid if you can, if you have time, if you wanna do it. No pressure, of course. And besides that, I wish you all a fantastic day. Thanks a lot for watching. Stay absolutely giga chat. And we'll see you tomorrow. Because the Masochist train never stops. Until then. Bye bye.